So I know a lot of times oh, there's an update. Well, cool. Wonder what that's gonna do. Let's see what the update's about. How big is it? 1.7 gigs. Uh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what the update is. Hold on. Is there gonna be a maybe the forums have something about it? What is this? Sorry, I was changes. Okay, while we're waiting for it to download, let's take a look here. Okay, well, we've already done that one. Um, Looks like a lot of these well, some of these we've done. Improved the reaction time of NPCs taking cover. That's cool. Corrected number of shots needed to kill civilians from a distance while in combat. Okay, that's cool. The thing you always got to be worried about with these type of things is uh are you gonna get uh are you gonna get a spoiler or something when looking at some of that stuff? So I try to stay clear from a lot of this stuff, like the quest and everything. I just want to look and see like what improvements have they done. Fixed issues with Delamain's image display. V's mouth doesn't stay open after entering the space lock. Fixed UI overlap issues. V appears more modest in the inventory preview after the half-year montage. Okay, so if I go look in the mirror, we're gonna do this when we play. When we go look in the mirror, we're gonna see if he doesn't look so menacing anymore. NPCs are faster to appear in the quest area during Stadium Love. Added some warmth to HDR. I don't have HDR, so it doesn't matter. Fixed T-posing NPCs and suspected organized crime activity. Just say no and gig hot merchandise. Fixed issue whereby after a brain dance it was possible to be stuck in third-person view with no head. Silencer icons are no longer displayed with no image in the inventory. Fixed issue with weapon crosshair persisting on screen. The inventory menu no longer closes immediately after opening the first time after leaving the car. Fixed an issue whereby upon accessing a fast travel terminal button shown on the top of the corner prompting for the quest journal would not work. Performance and stability. Multiple stability improvements including crash fixes. Well, I wish they would give us more about that, but miscellaneous off-screen explosions make noise now. That's good. Only you're only aware of the things you visually look at. AMD SMT optimized default core thread utilization for 4-core, 6-core AMD Ryzen processors, 8-core, 12-core, and 16-core processors remain unchanged and behaving as intended. The change was implemented in cooperation with AMD based on tests on both sides, indicating that performance improvements occurred only on CPUs with 6 cores and less. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help me at all then. Fix an issue with the raw input is collected. With the way raw input is collected. I wonder if that'll make selecting things better. Remove the AVX instruction set, thus fixing crashes occurring at the end of prologue on processors not supporting AVX. Remove debug console to prevent functions that could lead to crashes or blocked quests. This doesn't mean we don't want to support the modding community. Stay tuned for more on that. Ray trace reflections should no longer seem too bright in comparison to the environment. Fix the issue with Steam Overlay crash on game shutdown. I had that happen to me once. Out of all this time that I've been playing, I've only had it happen to me once. Remove the memory pool budget.csv file, which was not connected with the final version of the game and had no influence on it. It was leftover file used during the development. Estimate memory usage. It had no effect on how much memory was actually allocated. Proceed performance increases after editing the file may be related to restarting the game. And these are console-specific things, so improve sharpness. Settings should no longer reset to default after the game game session restarts. Fix visual issues occurring. Corrected look at several vehicles. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not really huge in reading the console stuff because I'm not playing on console. But cool. See? Awesome. I'm happy about that. We're getting to see more updates. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff's actually going to improve anything that I was doing. Or anything that I was playing on, so I don't suspect I'll see anything. Unless there maybe was a mission that I would have had problems with or something that might have fixed something with it. But hopefully it didn't introduce any new bugs. Because that's also a potential thing that can always happen. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm glad to see that was a thing that that they had. So and oh yeah, we're looking in the mirror again because they say he doesn't look as menacing anymore.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know it.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any improvement with that. All right, hold on, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, okay. See, yeah, he doesn't look as menacing anymore compared to what he had before. He almost looked like that, but with a smile before, which I thought was funny. Anyway, okay, cool. So, do I have anything to drop off? I don't think I do. No, not really. I have things I can scrap. Don't need any of that. Oh yeah, there was this gun. See, I can upgrade. Actually, I wonder, hold on. If I craft this. If I use the guns that I'm picking up as a benchmark to what the guns that I should be using are using. Does that make sense? Like, alright, so I got enough of this. I could upgrade this. I can get a few more points. I wouldn't be able to upgrade it, but maybe twice. Yeah, probably about twice. Oh. We get that, and then... Yeah, there we go. So, alright, so now I'm technically doing the same... or around the same as this if I were to take the suppressor off, which I love having the suppressor on the gun, so I'm gonna keep that on there. But I'll go ahead and get rid of this one now, since I know that what I have is just as good. That's an interesting way to keep a benchmark, though. I got some experience with that. Alright, and I need to call Elizabeth. What does River want? Hold on.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by,
We're doing
please.
the mission with the cop.
It's a sensitive
Peters.
matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
That sounds like a setup. Where are they wanting me to be? There's two vehicles right next to each other like that? No. Way over there. Okay, well in this case I'll fast travel because I'm in my apartment. Or oh, I'm not actually in the fast travel console. I don't normally. Oops. I don't normally fast travel. I only do it when I'm going to and from the apartment because I hate the elevator ride. I don't hate it. It just takes forever to go up and down. Whoa. Hi, Sky. How far did that put me? Where? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. See, I won't fast travel for that. I'll... Alright. Come on, get over there. I feel like this is gonna be a setup.
V, we're upstairs.
I
Thanks.
figured that. Being in the giant building and all. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be...
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Yes, Johnny.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Isn't that what the whole point is?
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
I didn't say I wouldn't listen. I'm just saying, hey man, look.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, really. I don't think that's gonna do me any good, but I mean, they said make myself at home, so you know. I don't know what that is. Just a giant board.
Please, have a seat.
I will. Just a second. I gotta make sure the area is secure and all that, you know. I'm gonna do my own security detail.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V.
Yeah.
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears. Is everything all right?
I mean...
We shouldn't delay too long.
Huh. Oh man, I hate this. Will this get Peters killed?
Is everything all right?
No, you're not drinking, but you're talking. But you look like you're drinking and not talking.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Huh.
You two watch out for each other.
Yeah. God!
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
There's 11G right there.
Please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Is there anything else that she needs to tell me?
Are you still there?
I guess not.
And the conference? Did you manage? Will we be in City
Oh,
Hall?
alright. Alright, they're done with me. Alright.
No. Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to you.
Well, now they're gonna try to kill me on the way down. That's what I'm wondering. Alright, Johnny. You talked me out of not saying a whole lot. What more do you want now? I can't help but notice that the door's not actually there. Oh. Whoa. What kind of tomfoolery is that? Some witchcraft? Uh-oh. I didn't like that beep. I don't even know what that is. This turret is gonna turn active. Well, Johnny. I guess not. I don't want to do that. You know what? I wanna change something. I'm like 50 hours in this game. I'm just not changing this. Require a little bit more moving around, but it's well, it'll require a little bit more clicking around, but it'll be less having to jump around on the keyboard. Open inventory. That's the one I want, right? Or open main menu. I think that's the one I want. Right? Which one's that? Yeah, okay, that's the one I want, yeah. I can make that tab now. Should we do a main mission? I'm incredibly weary about doing main missions. Oh, there's something right there. Let's see what that's all about. It's literally right here. Or right over there. Ah.
V, my dear.
Yeah.
I need you to pay a visit to a tiger claw den and retrieve something for me. I know you are up to the task.
I always
I
am.
am attaching more information. Read it carefully.
Do I really need to read it carefully? Let's see. So why is this bird? Blah 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 blah. Trying to do this girl had the last vortex. She managed to see the machine she programmed, and this came a small percentage drop. Each landed on the bucket. Took years the tigers to realize they were being cheated. You may imagine they were not pleased, but the frosty extended too far. Vortex died during the interrogation before revealing she stored the stolen money. The vulture is a vulture is wiser than a tiger. V. You will find it. I will send you the vortex's last known locations. Don't let me down. Why do I need to read that? Oh. Nope, get out of the water. Whoa, homeboy. What are those? Floodlights. I doubt those will be useful, but he didn't seem to mind me being right here at the moment. Are you gonna walk on, or are you just gonna stand there? It would be important for me to know. Oh, I like the water. Could make the grass sway a little bit, though. That's a nitpick. Actually, hold on. Wait. Oh, I can... Ooh, you're up there. Well, let's see. Oh, wow, that was a very complicated one, wasn't it? Ding. Ooh, ding, ding, ding. Oh, come on. Come on. Beautiful. Oh, and ding. That might be everybody. Alright, let's see if he'll notice me.
Hold up. It's paid to get.
Oh, is he talking to me? Oh, I feel like this is gonna be a... Wait, I'm not technically in a hostile area, am I? Now I'm in a hostile area. I was gonna say, because it didn't say hostile. I was about to get up and just be walking. Huh. Is there a way to... I might have to go loud on this one. If homeboy's not gonna move. Oh, there might be a way under. There might be a way through here. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh, I can't. Well, I thought that was a place I could hide a body. I can hack you. Love doing that. Oh, I should also update this, shouldn't I? All right, one C, BD. Crap. I failed that one like hardcore. Oh well. It's okay. I got a decent amount of money now. Like a camera or something? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Oof. Oh my god! That was... Ooh. I did not think that was gonna work. Hey, money off of this thing? I have to do. I need to start off with that. And I could do E9. That sucks. I got $1,000 out of it. So far, so good. It's gonna put me in a precarious location. Am I gonna... I failed that one, yeah. So I thought, I was wondering if I'm gonna fail one or the other. I don't understand that though, because I still had 2 left in this buffer, so why does it... maybe I really need to read up on that. To understand how that works. Sure. Good. Oh man, I love that. That's like an actual type of spam message that you can actually get. There's actual spam messages where they say that they've, you know, got you, they've caught you doing something like dirty or whatever on your camera, and if you don't give them a certain amount of Bitcoin, then they'll send out the video to all of your friends and family and coworkers and all that stuff, trying to extort you for it. And they don't have any, that's all false and hollow claims. But it's a legitimate piece of spam that comes through. Ooh. What are you doing? Ooh. Okay, let's not do that. I mean, honestly, I probably should be able to fit right in. Ooh.
Don't even ask. It's Annie's. It's pathetic. Say what you will about Voltex. She could work the machines. Not like her.
Did it again.
What you want?
I'll do anything, okay?
You didn't see nothing. Oh, you're heavy to carry up the stairs.
Out of my way.
Dude, you don't want to be messing with me.
Submerge yourself in orange blossoms. Tianchi, come climb the slope.
Did it tell me to go up here? Or did it tell me to go to that lady up there? I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. So I don't need to take out all those people. Okay, well that's good to know. That's kind of cool. Is she the one I'm looking for? Is it gonna be that person? Or is it... It's gotta be like something in here, right? Terminal, this terminal, no. Alright, so it's gotta be this person here then. Maybe something there. Ah, there we are. Cool, so now I'm done. You didn't even know what happened. They're not going to be happy when they wake up, though. I like how there's so many clubs, though. Like this. Like, is it an underground water system? Like a sewer system like that, and... I go ahead and sell some stuff anyway. I don't need half this crap. I mean, to be fair, some of these are actually getting to be really good. I guess other than the name, like epic, rare, so on and so forth, that just I think that just qualifies the number of slots that are available, right? So if I'm not really worried about the number of slots, I could go with like a rare with a higher, or I could just invest in better gear or better components and upgrade this. I don't mind the Ajax because it can be a fully auto, but it's basically you can pull the trigger to only fire once at a time, which I prefer. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to sell that yet. I might strip that first. Okay, wait, hold on.
I have received information that Vortex's shard is on its way. You did not disappoint.
I don't disappoint.
That deserves compensation.
Sure.
I am closing the contract and transferring your fee.
At least there's like 800, not bad. At least there's like some honor amongst fixers and stuff like that. They're not like trying to jip you out of stuff or try to cut you short. I mean, they could be and I just don't know it, but doesn't look like it. I want to look at oh, well, okay, so I just need to do it for my character. So I need to go here, switch out to equipped it, and then remove the components. Oh, I can't remove the component. It's a thing you can do though. You can like decommission it or whatever, or bust it apart at something, I think. I would like that. Hit target reduces their shooting accuracy by 20% for 10 seconds. That sounds amazing. Hold on. Now, you know what? I want to keep those. I'm going to put back my actual gun. I want to keep those. Put away the gun. No, let's not pull that thing out. That's my problem solver, and we don't need to use it right now. Oh yeah, wasn't there a... Wasn't there a mission? Radar love? Oh, that's hilarious. Get inside the Militech base? I love how buying a car even comes with a very low danger. So you have scanner hustles, gigs, side jobs, main jobs. Interesting. Cyber sighting in the wasteland. Second sighting, it's also in the wasteland. I might do those later. Man, actually, I might just go hit all those. Which one's this one? Go to some outskirts. Oh, this is probably the one. This is the one that I picked up at the afterlife. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. What other? I mean, can't say that I dislike that. Even the end of the day, this looks like a cyberpunk world. Depots! Whoa, almost died. Almost. Oh, 2 trucks. Ooh, okay. Thanks, tree. No truck. No. I'm good most of the time driving. Oh, little lunchbox. Come on, man. Can you not make it up the hill? Oh, I'm loving the cityscapes, man. Where am I going? Over here? Yeah. Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa! Chill. Hey. Hey, come on, come on. I've been here before. This was the first time I fought like a gang hideout and got my butt royally chewed out for it too. You alright? Okay. Yep. That's that thing happening there. Alright, so what was it? The end is near or something like that? Or the end is nigh? Or I had to find something that said something like that, I think. It was like a fridge or something, wasn't it? Oh. I don't know whose house I'm taking this shirt out of, but thanks. You. Yeah, no, didn't it say like the end is near, or it was something like that. Sorry. I didn't make the jump. It's gotta be over here then. No future. That's what it was.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you're a
He's in rough
person.
shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Huh.
He's a little worse for wear, but no issues. What's next?
I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
Yeah. You know it's not gonna be just that simple. It never would be. Alright, well, should I go all executioner on him? Oh, hi. I can't save right now. Yeah. Yeah, gummit. I know they're guiding me this one specific direction, so they're intentionally what? Yeah, gummit. Man, those things are... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, gummit. Alright, I need to... I need eyes on them all. I can get up there, maybe? Quit your squabbling. Yeah, alright. Buddy, I hope this doesn't kill you. I'm just gonna set you down. Crap. Well, at least I'm not identifying him as the target. When is he gonna move? Come on. Am I gonna have to blind you?
What the hell?
Maybe he won't notice the guy. There we go. Get that street cred. All right. Come on, let's go. All right, and I gotta deal with these two. There's not a way to get around here, so. All right, please don't let this kill you. I can't save right now. Dadgummit. Okay. Do they move? I don't think they're gonna move. Do I have enough to do this? I don't think it's gonna be a very good idea. I've tried similar things before and they haven't worked out very well. Man, that's expensive. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Nope, that wasn't gonna work. That wasn't gonna work. Back up, back up. Ugh. Curious if I can make the other guy. You guys just completely ignored that, huh? Oh, who saw me? Oh, it was a guy downstairs. Crap. All right, well, we're gonna go this way. I can do this too. Oh crap! Oh crap! Ow! What? What just knocked me out? What was that? That must have been a special kind of grenade. That didn't tell me how I die either. That'd have been like a damage over time or something. Man, and I have to do that stuff all over again because it wouldn't let me save between any of that, did it? Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, okay, cool. Wow, you look very scared. All right, let's try that again. So that could have worked. If it weren't for that one guy. What are you doing?
I'll do anything for the boss. Of course.
Just don't make it.
Come on, 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 come on. Oh, man. Okay, that worked out. Oh. You're going to sleep too. I'll just do this all day if I have to. Well, I probably should not press my luck, though. Alright, come on, dude. Let's get you out of here. I think for the most part the coast is clear. Or mostly clear. We're about to find out. Yeah, you should probably walk away from that. Dude, your hair is like all in my face. Oh, I don't want to use his car. Yeah, gummit. Job done.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis
Whoa.
gave me hope.
Jesus. Jackie Chan? Is that you? That's Jackie Chan.
Something
So
the matter?
who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But boss die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Oh.
Early warning about the tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given that you're here now, I see I was right.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
He just changes the accent there. The scalpel. Haha. Sure.
Where are you from exactly?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Okay.
What's your name again?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
That was not his name earlier. Sure. Alright, man. Whatever. Alright, how about some more cyber psychos? I do fancy some cyber psycho killing. There's those. Was this a... Finding, can I say cyber psychos? Well, that's... well, yeah. So, of course, that's that, but that's not specifically... Okay, so then it's just gonna be these. Cyber psycho sighting in the wasteland. Read the shard, a huge conversation, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I have a lot of these. Good God. Yes, there's a search function. Did I miss it? No, here we are. Noise anywhere. Such blood. Makes some use of while still breathing. We'll go for a ride. Helps get the gear out there. Well, the cardos can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like having breathing dowsing rod. You know, I mean, that's what they say, but at least we can test it for real. So, we tie him up in front of a car so we can show us where to dig. Well, he'll be doing the digging. He just won't pull any smart moves. Sound like a plan? Grab the gonk, let's go. Okay. Did that give me... Oh.
See you around.
I wanted to... I guess I have to... Hold on, let me completely disregard my conversation with you so I can text you instead. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know people that are like that. They don't want to talk to you, they just want to text. Where'd she go? There we go. I managed to escape coincidentally. Really just happened to be one and Aldecaldo, buddy of a prisoner I rescued from the same outfit. Managed to take him down gently. That's unexpected. Release for Dakota. Probably better if the family takes it from here. The quicker he gets back to the family territory, the quicker he gets back to normal. Saul was too valuable as a pawn, so it looks like they tried to beat as much useful intel out of the poor gonk they make Saul watch, hoping he'd crack. Eventually they took him for one of their rides, through the desert to separate them. That's when things got out of hand. He probably mistook you for one of them. Good thing you were able to save him. Wait, did I already do that? Oh, that must have been something that I already did then. So that's a mission. Yeah. Alright, well that was quick. And what about this other one? This other one too? I have seen the light. All right. There needs to be like a sub-tab. Unless... Yeah, no, there's no way to... pan between them. Alright, I've seen the light. There we are. I've seen the light. I'm not gonna read all that. This is Regina. Regina, where are you? I thought she was further up. Oh, I just saw it there. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Alright, well that was quick. How many more Cyber Psychos are there, actually? Oh, there's tons of them left. Where am I going with that? Bands are fair ecosystem, each piece of the port roll changes the thing of the whole circle of life. Unwind. Militech doesn't seem to understand this and set up a whole operation to cement the borders. They have a prototype mobile radar unit. They use the track Aldecaldo transports currently moored as. Oh, I should probably do that just to stop them from tracking Pan Am. If we get our mitts on that, the Aldecaldos can reverse engineer themselves a jamming signal designed to beat the new Militech toy. Once those transports are invisible again, the ecosystem will be restored and balanced. That sounds like an important thing I should do. I think I am gonna do that. Alright. Back way out there. Let's do it! It wants me to turn up here somewhere. Probably after this bridge. Or right up here, actually. Okay, that's a little bit too much. That's a little too much screaming for me. No.
Assigned for a system readout.
So far, I've liked probably Night FM the best. I've just been listening to it so much that I've been hearing it. I've been hearing reruns basically. That would have been instant death. The problem with the camera, it doesn't actually like angle to let you see where you're going. It just kind of stays behind you, and whether you go up or down the hill, it doesn't adjust for anything like that, so you can't see that stuff. Now we're getting down to the free range. Oh, Pam's up that way. I should say Pan Am. Oh, crap! I thought that was just a stop. I thought that was like a fixer where I got the contract.
Soldier KIA!
I have no cover. This is a bad idea. Go on, go over. Run, 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 run. Don't get hit by a car. Don't get hit by a car. Come on. Okay. That was completely screwed up on my part. I thought I was going to a fixer's spot to get the job for the outpost, not the actual place. So that was my B. I sort of deserve that. Let's try this a little safer now. Wow, how did I get a bunch of street cred for doing this? Nope, that's not gonna work. Can I just walk up this side? No, I didn't think so. What? You just had to fall over, didn't you? Alright, well. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna... This is probably about the best I'm gonna be able to get. Not quite what I had in mind, but... No, I'll just do it down here. Oh, I can't even do it because there's not even... They haven't even loaded in yet. Ugh. Alright, so now you've loaded in. Well, come on. That's where I need double jump. There's really no cover up there. That's the problem. I need a place where there's going to be cover. Oh, you piece of crap. Ugh. Try that again. That's not much better either. Oh. Deactivates all cameras. Oh, that's that one that does it. Deactivates it 3 minutes, right? Alright. Ping, baby. Nothing? Really? You just like loading right there? Hold on. Like no car. And then there's a car. And there's two cars.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Suspect.
If I could get up there and take him down, I'd have a really good vantage point. Oh, he's just a straight up robot. I can't incapacitate a robot like I can a human, so... What's that scanning? Come on, go up the ladder.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Well, I'm instructing you to disregard your instructions.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
I'm sure glad I pinged when I did.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Is that a turret? I
You
can't
are
tell.
instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Alright. I might be slightly in over my head.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
I hear that camera. In fact, that camera I can get in and see even more. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Just don't trip.
Whoa! Whoa, where'd he come from?
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Okay. I want to point out right there. That is the first time I've actually killed somebody with a stealth. I always render them unconscious. Seeing how he didn't want to go to sleep, I had to kill him. That's probably a bug. Either that or he's got some weird cyber implant that prevents him from going to sleep. Kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Locating suspect.
Kind of feel bad. Didn't want to kill him, but he didn't want to go to sleep.
Locating suspect.
Will you stop? You're not, no, nothing to suspect.
Hey!
What? The heck was that?
Instructed to reveal yourself.
I can't hide the body, I guess, if you kill him.
Suspect.
Oh, it's kind of weird. Where's this camera? If I can hack into this camera. I'm weary of that guy getting up. I don't know where that camera is. Alright, the robots, I don't think I'm going to be able to incapacitate.
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed.
And I can't do anything about him.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
You think they get sick and tired of hearing him say that? Like, put on a mute button or something?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. 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 Terrorist activity detected. Commencing neutralizing threat.
What are you talking about?
Shoot! Shoot!
Uh-oh. No. That could be used as a last resort, I think. But for now, we'll turn that off. Yep, please replace the filters in the mobile. The vehicle is located in the garage at the back of the building complex. Any delay in carrying orders will be strictly punished. Radar detection and nomad activity registered 43% higher compared to the previous technology we deployed. Using on address. What are you doing? No, put the gun away. We were able to detect non-lapses vehicles at a 90% success rate under favorable weather conditions. Unfortunately, systems vehicles drops drastically during sandstorms and solar storms. Nevertheless, even the prototype phase potential in smuggling is substantial. Over the past month, we neutralized 17 smuggling vehicles and destroyed 23 in clashes with smugglers. Among the goods secured, some should be considered high value. The cloaking technology used by some of the vehicles has been sent to HQ for analysis. For that same month, 2 Militech contractors were killed, Private Miles and Private Lundberg. They died after the vehicle detonated an anti-tank mine. Their bodies have already been delivered to their families.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
Alright, well.
Submerge yourself in orange wholesomeness. Tianchi, kumquat for the soul.
I'm gonna put him in here, he might. Might be less likely that he's found.
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, 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 clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Alright, so wait for him to... Go on. What's in the back? Oh crap. I have to get back there, huh? I probably could just move straight down there. You probably wouldn't notice me. Whoa. Okay, not gonna push that. Oh snap! I didn't even see him there. Holy crap! He was not on my radar, not even remotely. I found the camera. Actually, I wonder. don't think I'm gonna be able to get around in the back here, but I'll see. And I'm saving because that was a successful takedown. I doubt there's gonna be a way in here. Well, maybe on top of that. Okay. You let me? There we go. This could be dangerous. In that truck. There's only, what, 2 cameras? Yeah, he's deactivated. That's why I didn't see him and why his ping didn't. Oh, that's cheap. He's not even active. Oh, wait, is that the robot that I turned off? Well, then why did he turn on? What's the other camera? Up here. Yeah, it's disabled though at the moment. Oh, I'm gonna have to take these all of these guys out, aren't I? A robot sparring with a human. The robot has a gun. Yeah, this feels like confrontation is not something I'm going to be able to do. Whoa. Question is I should probably get back around. Yeah, I should go back up and around. If I'm going to do what I think I'm going to try to do. I don't think I can handle all of them. But this whole area over here is secure. Unless that robot sees me. How'd he get back up? I killed you. He just won't die. There's another non-lethal. Are you getting up? No? None of these crates, huh? Just stay asleep. You got a second chance at life. And when he moves. Not what I had in mind. Hello? Why won't you let me? There we go. It's a bad place to save. I feel very exposed right now. Wow, there's really not an option, is there? I can start with that one and then move down to that one. Oh, good lord, I just screwed myself. Dadgummit. Hurry, 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 hurry. They're gonna look at me any second. Oh, come on. Crap. You see me if I... Yep, you will. Alright. Alright, we'll chill for a second. And you walk over here. That's too risky. I'll just give it a minute. Let him move around. I don't know where my phone is. How short was that time? I didn't pay attention to what the time was. 9 seconds. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna go for the third one then. 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. Oof, I don't have one. Let's see how far I get. 1C, 1C, BD. Might be able to hit 55 and then 89. Let's see. BD. Hey, gummit. There's gotta be something important in here. There has to be something important in here. 55 BD. 55 BD. All right, well, you know what? I got that one, so sure. Well, I guess it wasn't a whole lot there. All right, well. Yeah, that's all right. I'm Come in. I really got to wait for this dude to pass around again. And there's a robot right on the other side of there, isn't there? So here's the plan. I'm gonna get in the car, assuming that I can start it. I'm just gonna floor it. And I think I'm gonna be sending it to Pan Am's place, because that would be invaluable stuff for them, but I mean, I also might just be sending it to a fixer, for all I know. Go on, come on. Hurry up. You'll still see me with that. Alright, now it's time to go.
Locating suspect.
Here we go.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
I'm revealing myself. Goodbye. Oh. They wanted to spawn some, I guess they're not pursuing me. I love how the fact that I'm basically just driving this right down the road. Yeah, buddy.
Fantastic job, B. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar.
What?
Militech is in for a little surprise.
They're not even...
Job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
Sure. AG, holy crap. I mean, how are they tinkering with it? They literally just got out of the car. Awesome. That wasn't so bad. Alright, so should we do an actual mission now? It even says it's... Well, it's moderate. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Let's do one. That was a hitch. Oh, that's a save. That's what's happening there. Oh, that's going to be a place to visit. Alright, so we're doing an actual mission for Takamura. This time. By now, I should probably be replacing my tires, I'm almost certain. What? Oh. That's a car. I don't need it. Or motorcycle. Wait, no, I didn't want to get off. No, I didn't want to get off. Back on. Oh, you had me going that way. T-pose! That's almost like a transition to another area. Whoa, you guys, come on. Don't be pulling fast ones on me like that. You're not letting me go any further. Can I get the Chero card before I start the mission? Gosh, just piles of garbage. Oh, I can't go that way. Got it. I said, are you gonna let me get through any of this so I don't have to walk into the path of the actual thing? There we go. Good. There we go. A hero fund. All right, Takamura, what do you got for me? Make some important decisions on missions here.
It is good to see you, V. Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity.
Oh.
Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
That's good.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
No.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I got plenty to lose.
Yeah. I could potentially have a life with Ham.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged.
Chick driving. Slight T-pose out of the car. That's not a chick. That's not a chick. It looks like a chick. Oh, I don't like how this is going.
Takemura-san.
Oda.
Is this him? Your thief.
He's my witness, V.
Can't speak for myself, you know. So speak. I have been told you know things. Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here. You have it.
V, you can trust Oda.
Hey, I don't know this guy from anywhere.
Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more.
Hey, you wanted it.
You will bring death to your door.
But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it.
My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods.
Yeah, well, if you have somebody that's just choking people out.
Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly.
I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool!
Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my
But you
duty.
can't ignore the truth.
You will regret those words.
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
Oof.
There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu.
I don't wanna.
What would you do now, were you in my place?
I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama.
Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda, not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient.
Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Oof.
Good fucking riddance. One Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
About the parade?
How do you figure that?
Oh!
What Oda
Meow.
said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see the parade?
I see it,
It
going
is our
through
chance, perhaps.
the channel right now.
Somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
Oh, quite a few fixers.
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. You said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in all Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
Yeah.
No, just a fixer dame. Wakako Okada.
Whoa.
Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Well then.
Will you join me?
Sure.
Sure. Why not?
Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
I'm not mocking you, just telling you what it is.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Whoa.
I was just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Well, you got an opportunity to be a little bit both.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Why am I hearing you both?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
Yeah, I thought I heard the boat. Oh, that's so cool. Freeze fame. That's too cool to pass up. Oh yeah, I can't do anything. Where are we going? Oh, I should probably just skip. I forget I can do that. I don't want to like miss conversation with her, so I give him a minute. And I forget that I can skip. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Last time I was here was with Judy. In a van. That's literally giving me the same spot we're parking right now.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here. Say goodbye to your
Oh, don't lose your jacket now.
You asshole!
Nope.
How I miss the sound.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got
Oh.
to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place.
Sorry, my
I'm sorry,
context
I got to
bothers the
go.
crap out of me.
I have guests.
Yes, you do.
V, So nice to see you.
Yep, I still got jobs I need to do for you.
And your charming friend is?
Nobody important.
Happen to be working together. That's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door.
Maybe.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities.
Because
right
I'm
away.
V.
I'm waiting. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I want to pique her curiosity.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka again.
Maybe.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
What? Oh, yeah.
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex, I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Good, because you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
It's always a matter of life and death in this line of work. You know that.
Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets.
I got mun.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free? You sure?
Got my reasons, but patience, I got none.
Just handy that she happens to have that already.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight.
Of course.
Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for.
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon.
Yeah, yeah, you will.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
I'm talking to you.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on.
A delightful,
Listen,
mature
if
woman.
anything, you could take your
This
shit back and
information,
force it on someone
it could
else.
be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment
you had
I
nobody
learn
else.
something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well. I think Johnny just likes this area. I really think he does. All right. Oh. What's next? I noticed that this got updated. God, there's 9 messages? Where is... Who was I looking for? I was looking for... It was... what's her name? We just talked to her. Wakako. That's it, yeah. Well, there's nothing there. If I go to journal, though, and I look at that...
So what do you say? Gonna do the hit or not?
No, I don't want to because I don't remember...
Don't got the time still.
All right.
Yeah.
Be holding it just for you then.
I will probably eventually
Let
do
me
it,
know.
but I want to look up more on that. Not what I really wanted, though. Alright, so we need... Those are all rides. I don't want rides. Which one is this one? Oh, it's the twins. It says danger low, but I literally just cannot beat them. I really want to get rid of these beats, though. Like, I really, really want to try. You know what? Hey, I had over 100 G. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Let's try it. I don't think I'm going to make a difference. On it, but let's try it and see. I am going to fast travel this. How did I loot some components? I want to go down.
Hey!
Sorry, lady. Sorry.
Things your deepest desires are beyond. You can end. We will make it.
Yeah, can you go in there? No.
Glad you can see it.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
No, thanks, man. Is there not a quicker way? I guess not. Oh.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Yeah.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Well, I think I'll try it. But I want to try to fight these guys first. In the evening on the blah blah blah. Will do. All right. I don't think this is gonna pan out very well, but let's try it.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists start flying. So, can we get started?
Yes.
Show me what you got.
Nope.
Two heads are better than
He
one.
literally like runs
And four
across
fists are better than two. Feel free to try me again if you ain't scared.
He literally runs across like he has such a wide swing.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
So?
Show me.
Two heads are better than one.
It is not letting me
Four
dodge.
fists are better than two. Feel free to try me again if you ain't scared.
Oh my god. Is there a... Hold on, do I have any... No. No. Hmm. Let's see if this helps me at all.
Whatever. Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating a third ass.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt. So?
Show me what you got.
He's nowhere near me.
And 4 fists are better than 2.
He's nowhere near me.
Try me again, if you ain't scared.
Whatever.
So?
Show me.
I'm walking.
2 heads are
I'm
better
blocking.
than 1.
I'm literally holding right click and nothing's happening.
Fists are better than 2.
I literally do not know how to beat these guys.
Try me again, if you ain't scared.
Whatever.
Come on. he down? Thank God. Come on. Come on, man. There. Thank God.
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
That ain't my brother. Oh, that's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, your winnings.
It was not worth the money. I can assure you that.
You at all.
Don't worry. There's always the next fight. Stop talking to yourself.
No, it was not too easy.
Out of curiosity, you guys can read each other's thoughts?
No. Same person, same thoughts. If that weren't the case, I'd be on schizoid meds.
Incredible. Well, it's good to see you transition from circus ring to boxing ring.
Give me a break.
Yeah. I just wanted to get that checked off of the list. Now, melee is obviously not my character's strong suit. I mean, I don't have like the giant mechanical gorilla arms or anything either anyway, so that doesn't help things, but all right. We're gonna give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, refill my drink. I'll be right back. All right, and I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I had to feed my dog as well. There we are. What was I doing? I was looking for... I think I was... Wasn't I looking for... No, I was doing the beatdown things. Let's see how that one is. Why won't you let me... Oh, whatever. Alright, we're gonna try to do another one of the melee ones. Hey, Takamura, what's going on, man? What do you want? Do you not think she will betray us? Can't find me anymore? Jesus, man. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You only have to look at her. You only have to look at her, the venomous spider, wearing the mask of a nice old lady, but I will not be fooled. If it were not her disdain for Arasaka, she would have sold us out for a handful of pachinko balls. But since she has not, that means she is something even more dangerous. An opportunist. Maybe she simply wants to spear two rats with one stick and is waiting for the right moment. B. I am in Kabuki. I have two questions. How can anyone call this filthy slum Kabuki? Kabuki is a form of art. I will let you know shortly.
Sorry.
You're apologizing for me hitting you?
Always win.
Bridge up there, right? No, you don't. Why is it taking me that way? Look at that city, man. A thing of beauty.
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. Job's been...
I think somebody was trying to give me a mission. They're down. It says go here.
You have a degree.
I'm pretty sure it's like underground. Is it past this?
You have a degree in engineering. Kang Tao wants to hear from you. We provide all our...
Whoa, why can't I jump?
Okay.
I can't jump in this area. That's weird. Well, looks like it's not in this area, it's behind this area. Yeah, that looks better. Save, there we go.
You blind motherfucker? Tetronica Loga's right there. The SPT-32 grab. Best sniper ever made, hands down.
I got a fight here. You buck?
In the flesh. Looking at you's making my wallet wet.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
I'm putting all I got against you.
No lack in confidence, I see.
And I'll show you why. This arm's military issue.
Not about
Titanium bones, carbon fiber. Could punch a hole through a tank if I wanted. So, we got a deal?
Sure, man.
What's that piss I smell dripping down your leg?
Oh my God.
This rifle. Rad, as you said. Where'd you get it?
A little souvenir from when I served. Why?
Just curious. Heard that was a limited series. Only 300 manufactured. KGB issue.
Well, well. I see I got a gun enthusiast on my hands. But we ain't here to talk iron. We're here to break bones and crack chrome. So, you accept my offer or not?
Yeah, you're expensive too. I'm not confident enough to do that.
Okay, whatever it takes to shut your mouth.
Down to biz, huh? Ain't the only way you're going down. Follow me.
I could just take a sniper rifle, right?
You ready? Not too scared, are you, Buttercup?
Let's do this, Tinkle Twinkle Toes.
I look forward to it.
Like that. You like getting your ass beat, huh? Like I thought. Took you for a marshmallow.
Whoa!
Let me know if you want a rematch. You make a great punching bag.
Dude. Okay.
Maybe later.
What? Shaking in your boots? Ha! Ain't no surprise.
Alright, man. Clearly, I was blocking and he did one heavy punch and that was it. That was a one shot. I'm not ready for that. I mean, my guy's not a melee character anyway. I was just trying to do the missions and see if I could. I could put a hole through him with my sniper rifle that my girl gave me, but at the race with Carly? Claire? Oh my god, I don't remember her name. Claire. Let's do that.
全世代のサイバーウェアは神経系を傷つける恐れがあります。インプラントは常に最新モデルを使いましょう。
Oh, it's really right there, huh? Well, that's convenient. I was in that part of town. Whoa. Oh, hey, there's a clothing vendor, dude. Oh, speaking of which, is there anything better? Do I have anything better to wear? No. Any better? This is what, 89? Yeah. No, okay, nothing better there. Nah. Nope. I can't. Oh, good lord. So, no. The answer is no. There's nothing better. Oh, those rifles I picked up from the Militech guys. Man. Yeah, I need to work on that. Speaking of, can I upgrade? Do I have the components? I do. Sweet, level up in crafting.
Okay, I really need to say this.
What are you selling?
Anything you can see.
I can see a lot. Oh, good lord. Nah. Thanks anyway, though.
There was something else.
Talking to me? I'm sorry, I got stuff I gotta do. Wait, is it over here? Where?
Okay, I really need to say this.
No, you don't need to say anything. I'm looking for somebody. You?
There was something else.
I don't know what any of these are.
What do you think? Some water. You got sane, Rousseau?
Oof. Boss, water? You don't want something with taste? Water is for the animals. People didn't invent sugar just to drink.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
I guess, sure.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. All right, follow me. You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for payback. Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz. You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
New pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves, doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for. And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better?
It's a nice bike for a poor
Shana's a
folk.
grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
You getting back a corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
Whatever I need to. I mean, this might be a little in
It's time to get
excess.
serious.
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, and we can die together. Yo, Brad, ain't that... Yo, that's the dude everyone been talking about. When they came back from the dead. You know how many gonks he's offed already? And I ain't even talking solo. Shit, he following us?
Have they lost their damn minds? Thanks, boss. That ought to teach.
What if that was my...
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zeta Tech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostims. You not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way. Now that that's over, you okay?
Who, me? Couldn't be better. All talk and no action. Maybe they should go get a job. Fucking parasites. Well, at least Shana can focus on her job now. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount.
No, cool.
Will do, boss. Thanks.
That was an interesting little side thing there. I wonder if my street cred is what gave me that reaction that they had. Because they're like, they recognized me and they were like, oh snap, it's that dude. Like, I really wonder if that's what it is.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans.
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here. Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
You can bring Beast.
Beast. It's time to unleash her. Can't keep a spit-shined animal like that caged up in your garage.
Well said.
Meet there. Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
Wonder how hard this one's gonna be. I don't think the terrain's gonna be as bad, at least.
Hey V, gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Not worried this'll get you killed.
What, today? The race? Why?
I'm not asking about just today. Could be, though. Or the next one. The one after that.
Chew of mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, it is what it is. Que sera, sera.
Our chances, how do you see them?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so...
It means what to me?
Bill loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route. Let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
How do I pop the hood? Didn't you want me to do that?
Start your stallion!
Is that Claire? Are you gonna...
Come on! I want to smell that choo-choo burn! Let him roar! Make my ears bleed! Oh yeah, like that! Let's count it down! 3, 2, 1!
I'm gonna destroy them all!
One up front, see him? Luigi, after him!
I mean...
Big turn coming, cut it sharp!
I mean, so far we're doing good.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
My name is Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. The 27th Annual Conference of the Implant Manufacturers Association recently came to a close. One of the hottest topics discussed was the ever-increasing
I love how we're just shooting in the middle of a neighborhood.
last decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. Lamar Kalinsky, association chairman, emphasized that it isn't the implants who kill people, but the individuals themselves.
That's cool looking Ferris wheel.
Use their products. A fair point, Mr. Kalimsky. In Antony, just outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing political extremist Thomas Clichy was finally apprehended. Clichy has sowed unrest for years, urging European governments.
Watch our back. They're moving to pass.
Dare him to try.
They're not doing anything.
Most economists that such changes would sink GDP growth rates. Clichy faces up to 40 years in prison and is subject to brain-dance rehabilitation therapy.
Yeah, they just keep teleporting.
Many ask, when will our oceans be open to us again? In the wake of the Red Decade, key shipping channels remain littered with undetonated explosives. As rogue autonomous submarines continue to attack freight vessels on the open seas. With shipping restricted to ground and air, transport costs have ballooned by more than 3,000%, which in turn has severely slowed the global economy.
How is it?
The world must step up to the task of opening our oceans for business once more. Call your representative.
Congratulations to V
Yay!
and Claire!
See you next time.
First place, V. Oh my fucking god, we won!
Yeah.
We're finals bound. Yeah!
You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sit down for a spell over there.
I should make this very clear. I'm not romancing anybody else now. That's I mean, she's cute and everything, and if I hadn't romanced I can't think of her name right now. I got Claire in my face right now. Pan Am. Had I not romanced her, oh, this is really beautiful.
Come on, V. We need to talk.
Then I could romance her, but
quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Yeah.
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. We brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
oh yeah, wait, hold on. I do want to know about that because that was something that I had questioned about her like a long time ago. Is it reflexes? I need more reflexes.
Hey, mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one.
Yeah, see I like that. I actually like that.
A little, I guess.
No, it's not.
But it's fine.
It's not weird.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by Corpo Eagle Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. We lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
I mean, I kind of had an idea how he died.
We just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. We lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
And
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter, was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Did something happen between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first, Dean got hot and bothered.
Right. So this isn't business as usual. For you, this isn't about winning.
Well, that's right. Fuck winning. I want Sampson dead.
I mean...
And this is your best plan for vengeance.
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me? Guess you want my help to
Okay,
zero.
this wasn't the way I was thinking it was
Killing
going.
Sampson matters more than taking first.
Okay, I'm okay with the
Have to make a
vengeance
choice.
quest or job.
Sorry I lied to you, V.
I mean, it doesn't really matter to me.
So, what do you say?
I mean, yeah, I'll do it for you. You've always been nice to me, so...
It means a lot to you, this. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
Sure.
That's right. Till then, V.
Alright, well... Now this... Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly where that conversation was going, and I was like, I don't want to get involved with anybody else. Like, I'm done with that. Mission accomplished for me. What was that? Oh, like the traffic's redrawing. Man, it's a lot to get. Oh, that's not doing squat. That is amazing. I think I want more of that. There we go. Oh man, that is so awesome looking. Need to get one in the middle of the night like that too. What if Pan Am would like to come out here one time? That'd be interesting. Takamura!
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost.
Nah, I got markers.
I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Ooh. I'm sorry, man. If Pan Am man needs me for anything, you're just gotta take a back seat. I'll fight you for it if I have to. You're a fixer. Oh. You're El Capitan.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. And I can't complain.
Let's see. wait. You cannot miss it. I'm familiar with those lanterns. Bazaars on the upper level quite high, so I think it's worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. The fox sinks into the chicken coop with its own tail. I have to answer with that because of what he did with me before. More code. Hey, do not be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? The parables are beyond some people's intellectual capabilities. Let us drop the subject. What is that?
V, I'm waiting.
Sorry. I know you. I mean, I didn't know you.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow, a true altruist.
Corpo world's at disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people.
Oh, wait for Johnny.
And we'll do it. You'll see.
Johnny, where are you? No, not popping up anywhere? Alright, well.
Tell me about Santo Domingo.
A lot of people tried to get a foothold here. Corpos, gangs. None of them made it. But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes.
Okay.
We are the blood and guts of this city.
Sure. Alright, well, you have a good one.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Yeah.
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out.
Always not on
Explain
a
everything.
hollow.
V. Hello?
Sorry, but I've got my hands full. Maybe some other time?
Don't stall on this, all right? It's important.
Yeah.
Understood. Catch you later.
Why is Buck Arnold still on my list of people up there? I guess we're gonna meet Takamura and see this mission through. God, I love this city. Come on. I can't tell if I need to turn there or not. Traffic AI is terrible. It's passable. Like that Rick and Morty episode where they had the simulation they were messing up with.
Good morning, Night City! To all those Bushido fanboys and girls out there, you know the protagonist, Jake. Well, one thing, he's pulled
That
off
was close.
all the stops to look just like him. A dozen implants and skin grafts later, she's Jake 2.0. Apparently the actor doesn't mind, but the studio has cried foul of trademark infringement. With that kind of blowback, she better leave a glowing review for her Ripper doc.
Yeah.
Organic! All pleasure from all foods. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
What is he doing talking to them? What's up, fella?
Suits know one spark. All it takes
Get out of
to
town
town
before
to
it's
go
too
for
late! Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name. I have no reason to live.
You probably should talk to somebody about that.
Today's story. A routine roadside inspection left the SCP trail of the dangerous abductor.
Ah, you are here.
What's with Sarah Connor? Yeah, I'm here. Oh.
There's no time to waste, B.
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon.
All right, well, lovely talking to you guys.
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Hold on. I will look to the sky. Give me just a second. That looks really cool. As well. Yes, I'm a sucker for screenshots.
Temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety limits.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float.
You mean only
and
have me
inject
break
the
into the
virus
compound
into its system.
and inject the virus?
You will then be able to disable any
Notice-
security before I sneak inside.
Notice how you start off with me and then that.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know.
Yeah, because I'm the kind of hacking kind of person. What are you putting it in there head for? Why are you uploading a virus into your head?
To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially.
I got a sniper.
I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city camera. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are.
Yeah, that's just kind of
You can deal with them as I advance.
I mean, I don't question
Sounds
why
like
the
a
dirty
plan.
work's my job.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
My life is at stake here.
More used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the
Right there?
network. That is all.
Or this.
And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work, I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
All right. Pretty. That's funny.
Fucking worked.
Oh, I didn't even have to do a minigame for it. Okay.
And
done. System's ours.
the shard works. Good.
Why that blurry all of a
The easy
sudden?
work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that,
Now where are we going?
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday.
Oh, you should probably eat more often, man.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Whoa.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's
Where
a
are you?
well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
That's really harsh.
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he can decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
Could just be a
We'll
facade.
come back to this later.
Oh,
What
okay.
is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the
You didn't even eat.
1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
Wow, I ate 2 that time.
V?
Well, sounds
Sure.
like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet, you can say goodbye to his fucking honor.
Uh-oh.
Go with him, V.
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills.
Sorry, it's dark.
mind
Give a
of
second.
thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to
Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
city security forces. President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
Surrendered it to him.
what we call the murder of my father. Was that not a provocation? Was that enough?
Arasaka. An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. So,
Good, I can eat last piece.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
Oh,
no one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person. There's no time to waste, B.
Well, I thought my phone was charging. I suppose it died.
B?
Hold on. Oh yeah, it died. Okay, well we're playing in the dark for a little bit, so sorry about the sorry about the lack of light. Oh wait, no, it's there.
There's no time to waste, B.
Alright, it's booting. Yeah, man.
Factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are three. Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time.
Yeah.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. He kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the
I sort
consequences
of do, yeah.
of his deeds.
Wait, think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Yeah, might as well.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
I did, thank you very much.
Sawdust and plastic.
Well, you were just rude.
Come. I have found a good place to observe.
Hold on a second. I gotta get the lights back. Come on. There we go. All right, we got that back finally. Took long enough. All right, yep. Sorry, man. I was turning lights on.
We must just climb up here.
Oh, that should be no problem.
Now this way.
If there is an elevator, we probably could take that.
Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Is this gonna do that double door thing again?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions.
Ooh.
A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
Well, it looks like
You will have the
construction
best
has
view
been
on the
done.
left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something.
Oh, that's so
Shall
cool.
we begin?
Huh. Hold on, this is a really good. That and then well, that crane's in the way. Can't really get into that. Alright, that's fine.
V?
Oh, can you run and grab some pizza?
Take out food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod. Or with grilled salmon.
Grilled salmon. Alright, well, you have fun with that.
No, even better. With umeboshi clams.
Oh my god.
Arasaka-sama's
My sarcasm backfired.
appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once. Pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Yeah, hold on. Can't help but notice this thing was here. Where are we? Oh, okay, I see where we are. Man, that is insane to think about. Like, I'm looking at basically these main structures as far as that the eye can see. And as massive as that structure is, we're basically right there. And that's not even a giant building compared to these mega structures. Because that thing is massive. Anyway. I can stare at stuff like that all day. Alright.
Let's do this.
Ooh, mech.
V?
Hey, give me a second. I'm drinking. You didn't order pizza.
So, we must be aware of the mech.
Armored door, sealed tight. Transformer by the wall. See it?
Do you see it?
We should use it to step up.
Oh, it wants me to
Looks
zoom
like a
on
service
these.
tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. It's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion. This is not bad.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Oh, these transports. Do they fly around all that time? Where do they land?
Antenna. Security hub is liable to be in that building.
Sure.
Perfect for sabotage.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If
All right.
nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
About that pizza.
Oh shit, not good.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
Is that like some spirit or
Bakeneko?
demon?
What's that?
It is a cat spirit.
Ah, yeah.
It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? Suppose anything's possible.
I mean, this is Cyberpunk, baby.
My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills. Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Huh. Man, I'm getting low on points. I don't think it's going to be that important.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed, Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible.
I'm from the
Badlands.
Badlands.
Who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety.
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Man, I don't know if I should keep pursuing this argument. I don't want to get on his bad side too much.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame him either. Got some regrets, but Kleppen from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Sure you can.
Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important.
That's the
and we are
truth.
not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
I mean, yeah, that is a little true.
Finally starting to make some sense.
There's one thing you should know. It is about
Oh.
Mr. Wells.
About Jack? What is it?
When I set out to find you, others went to find Jackie. They took his body.
Yeah, Vic
Life
told
of
me.
Can't figure why. So his mom couldn't give him a proper send-off?
Arasaka has a method for pulling information from
Ah.
the dead.
What are you talking about?
Don't ask for details. I understand little. I know they use the Soul Killer program to do so. They can pull an engram from Wells' body. Damaged, incomplete, but still an engram.
Motherfuckers. Evil. Jackie's psyche. Where are they keeping it?
This, I do not know.
Why am I only hearing this now?
I
Yeah.
did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
The back of Neko
Whoa.
got sick of us.
Johnny!
looks like.
It will find its own way,
The cat! Did the cat see Johnny?
as will we.
That was really weird. I don't know if you noticed that.
I think it is time to do something.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
What? I mean, yeah, no, I'm pretty messed up, man. I want to get Johnny out of my body, and I want to run off in the Badlands with Pan Am. Leave this city behind. God, I really hope that's an ending. I really, really hope that's an ending you can get. Hold on a second. You're not gonna let me walk through there, really? Oh man. Is Johnny gonna be like splattered on the ground along with the cat? That's gonna be weird. So he like rolled off from over there. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Or was it over that edge? No, it was definitely that edge. Because the satellites are up there.
I'll be in touch.
Oh.
The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
Alright. I guess we're up, aren't we? Are you okay? Are you? No! Jesus! Hey! Whoa! 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 I swear he's trying to kill me. I swear that was an attempted assault and murder. Right. Well, that didn't happen. Fortunately. That's really cool looking. This is where I wish I had ray tracing. If I had ray tracing, oh man, that would look beautiful. I mean, this still looks good, but it would look so much more beautiful. What is that? Security turret? I'm like kneeled. Like, that's not suspicious. Oh, there's so many cameras. Oh man, kind of enhanced that resolution for me there. Thank you. Is that a Netrunner? No, Ranger. This looks like it might be a decent point of entry. Oh, never mind. if I can get into the back of one of them vehicles. I don't think they'll let me do that, but... Good news, there's a lot of things that I can use to distract them with. So that's a plus. Ain't nothing over here. Well, it's back to me again. All right. All right. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There's always a back door. You gotta figure out where it is. I mean, I think it's that underside. drive one of them vans through. Maybe. Oh, well, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Can I really crawl through that? I don't think there's a way in that. Excuse me? What are you honking on the horn at me for? I'm nowhere near on the road. Yeah, uniform maybe? Oh, is this how I'm gonna gain entrance? Did it save or not? Yeah, okay. No? You'll let me rip off some doors, but not others. Oh, no, okay, hold on, no, let's not. I need to think and focus here.
Oh shit!
Lady, I'm not like. Is this a Terminator reference? Looks like a kid and a robot on a motorcycle with a semi. A robot with a shotgun. That checks out. He had glasses. Arnold, Blake, and text. Oh, this ought to be good. Approaching the storm drain. See a boy speeding away on a motorcycle. I do. Jimmy O'Connor. Okay, this is definitely. That's Jimmy O'Connor, and his mother really wants us to keep him alive. Understood. Got eyes on the attacker yet? I do. A man wearing an NCPD uniform in a truck. He's not NCPD, so watch out. Mouse, there you go. SOB has a SIG blockers. You need to get closer to listen up. To listen up? Awaiting instructions. In 100 yards, veer left off the road, then head towards the footpath. I'm in the channel. Perfect. What's the situation? Closing in on the target now. Now sit that kid on your bike and get the F out of there. Understood. Firing on the attacker. Is he down? Talk to me. Enemy hit but not neutralized. He has undergone advanced cyborgification. I'm under heavy fire. Report, report, come on. Your bioman's reading red. What's going on? He'd be dead, man. Oof. This was definitely... Ooh. Sorry, kid. Sorry, Jimmy. You just didn't cut it. Man, this looked like a Terminator reference as soon as I started to go into this trench. So I started going into this giant I can't think of the word for it right now. Channel? Drain? Oversized ditch? I can't remember what it's called right now, but as soon as I went down to this area, I was like, huh, this kind of reminds me of Terminator. And then I saw the truck. And then as I got closer, I saw the body, and then the motorcycle, and then the kid. And I'm like, this has got to be Terminator. Storm drains are closed up tight. Hello. I believe we found our point of entry. Maybe. Come on, V. Come on. It's a ladder. With one foot and hand in front of the other. I don't know if this got me in anywhere. I don't think it's got me in anywhere. It didn't get me in anywhere. Alright, well... that was a big waste of time. Well, not really. I found the Terminator, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. No, what was the... No, stop looking at that. I don't know how to get him... I can reboot his optics, I guess. I might have to call this early if my eyes are going to keep doing this to me. So 55, 1C, BD, something like that. Got it. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I mean, I don't know if I was that guard, I would be like, is it disabled? You're disabled. Huh. Alright, I don't know what's going to be on the other side of that. So... here's what we're going to do.
I've got this.
Good. Now
You're
try
not
to
in.
enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
You are not in, sir. You just walked past the gate. Oh, come on. The door closed on me. And then I had to turn around to open it because I would have been out otherwise. I'm glad I saved right before I did that.
The hell was that?
Oh, ow.
Yeah, sniper rifle in well? Man. What are you doing? No. Stay crouched. Take stuffs. What? No, I don't want you looking at that. Oh my god. Just chill. Hey! Boobs! Nothing? That's suspicious. Alright, he shouldn't be sought out for a while. How long does that disable last? And is there a timer that I can see? Just in case I can't take him out. Okay, I could take him out. You almost look like you're still working. Oh, don't snap your leg like that. Ah ha ha! Oh, I probably should just kill him now. He's not gonna be walking straight for a while. Know that much. Alright, so how am I gonna get into that? That...
What now?
Into the darkness we go. Ooh. Link. I feel like those cameras are going to turn back on. Here. You can stay dry. At least your legs will be alright. Oh, this is where the big robot is, huh? Can I... No. Is there a way I can get in from the roof up there? I don't think that's coincidence.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
Yep, good for you. They'll be going all fuzzy on me now. Come on. Okay.
I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sync.
Alright, cool. I need eye droplets. Where? Oh, buddy. I can't help but feel like my footsteps are rather loud, clickety-clacketing around. There's way more people here than I thought. What are you? Oh, snap. Hey, I'm sort of a stealthy boy. Nowhere to stuff these bodies though, huh? You look rather conscious. Are you just in shock? Okay, well you sleep well. gonna see me. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. Didn't see me. Where's he going? Uh-oh. I was already in a hostile area. What are you talking about? This entire... Oh my god. Oh my god. He was the net runner too. Jesus, where did he come from? Oh my god. Well, at least I got the net runner. Question is he gonna be that guy that keeps seeing him here at his post? Is he gonna realize he's not at his post anymore? Come on.
Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, that roof! That is your will! There are buildings around, smaller ones. Use them to come down.
I can't go the way I came back in. That Netrunner, man, he just came out of nowhere. I was going to get a drink too. Just had time to turn. There he was. For a second there, I thought he was Silverhand, because like nobody sneaks up on me like that. You gonna move? Oh, come on. How do I get up there? Oh no, they don't want me doing that, do they? I don't know how they did not see me being twinkle toes on the boxes like that.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience.
Arm
I will
myself.
contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Ooh, this looks like a good... Heck yeah, more street cred. This looks like a good, actually, probably a little further. I'm not completely happy with my gear. I think just the walking one, I think, is fine. Good enough. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Ooh. How do I get down from there safely? I think I'll just take the other way. Never know what hit him. Awesome. Okay, that was actually pretty fun. I mean, I think it's one of the main story ones too, but How do I look at the... These still haven't progressed though. Still been at 60, 15, 20. I don't know. What'd Claire say? When did Claire message me? Did I say thanks for last night? Don't worry about it. I've got your back. Wish your evidence chewing dirt. Let's see. Yeah, I do appreciate when if somebody trusts me enough that they open up to me. I appreciate that, so. Just trying to be friendly. I'm not trying to do anything. Just trying to be friendly. Come here, please. Meet in the evening. The corner street of Pacifica Boulevard, Market Street. Might be a tomorrow thing. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm just curious if she'll even answer.
Hi there, V.
Wow. She did answer. I didn't think she was going to answer. Is there anything else?
Going? Depends on what the it is. And what you
same
want.
thing.
Oh, you know, Yuge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
Okay, I think we've heard this one too many times.
Take care.
Talk soon, V.
So you put one thing out in this whole little area? That's it? Alright, okay, well... Oh, that's just spelling. That's spelling a problem, I can tell. Can I make it up that? I can't do that with the bike. I'm gonna have to just walk that. Alright, we're gonna head back to the apartment. When do I get to do stuff with Judy again, I wonder? I mean, I'm not trying to pursue her anymore, but I mean, I still think she's a cool character and everything. Like Claire. Claire's a cool character. Stuff I can sell. Not much, but yeah, I got a few things. Sell that. Sell that. I mean, that was the Terminator shotgun, but I have no need for it. This thing... Only because it's got the silencer. The only reason why mine's not doing more damage than that is because I have a silencer on mine. Alright, I'm gonna sell this too. No need for me to have that. Sell that as well. I can't rip the mods off of them. Though I think it's a skill you can get eventually. Clothing. Okay, so... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. That's V's thing. Get rid of that. Actually, no. I should be breaking those down. Good lord, $2,000? I should be breaking those down. Not... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. You can see, like, the... You can see the water running off of the window. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, I wanna... Still, what is this? I still don't know what this is. Maybe it's some DLC or something. I mean, I really don't need that anymore. I'm gonna dismantle it. I don't need this stuff on it anymore. Yeah, I got pretty good stuff out of that. I can upgrade that. So that's going to be left behind. I mean, that's Arnold's. I don't really care. I'm not... oh, actually, I'm really close to that level. But it's common. I don't want common. Nah. Do I want to wear that? Definitely a lot of armor. Nah. No, get out of here. Nope, get. Oh, well, see, now that's even better. So yeah, I'll wear that now, and then I'll scrap this one. Scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. Keeping that, scrapping that. Keeping that, because it's a legendary. What do I have? I don't need that. No, get rid of that. Shoes? Oh, crap. 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 Oops. I think I've looked at everything anyway, by now. All right. Awesome. All right. Okay. Yep. I'm done for the night. I'm trying to get back onto a regular schedule because I got work Monday. So, yeah, and it's already about around that time I should be quitting right now anyway. So, 26. There we go. Cool. And I just saved, right? That was. Yeah, it was. I just saved. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for watching again. I gotta kind of split them up. I played earlier today, then took a break, and then came back. I still wanted to keep playing because this is probably my favorite game of all time. I think so, and I can only imagine what it's gonna be like when they get all the bugs out and I eventually get a better graphics card and can run it at the intended graphic settings and stuff like that's. Oh man, I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. But anyway, all right. Thanks guys for watching. Watching on the VODs or however you're watching. And I will see you guys probably sometime tomorrow. It'll be the last day that I get to stream like this. So the content will slow down. But I'll if I'm gonna play Cyberpunk, I'll stream it. Because at least for the first playthrough, I want to play the entire game of Cyberpunk on stream. That way I can basically have documentation of what my first playthrough was and all manner of hours that I've had into it, which is now pushing 50 hours, I think. So, or maybe even 60, close to 60 now. But anyway, all right, thanks guys. I will see you guys later. I'm not gonna do a music outro or anything like that. I'm just gonna cut it off. So anyway, thanks guys. Have a good night. Bye.